Proceeding.
오, 머리 터져요. 머리 터져요.
Going in. Armor's almost gone.
아, 이걸 놓치네. 놓치는 거지. 없다.
Hostile is in sight.
Eyes open. More of those goddamn dogs. Spotted.
잡으러요.
They've got shields.
밀려 이거.
Leo, you. Stop hurrying. Get the target. Go for them. They're out of cover. Slowly go.
머리대. 아씨.
Show me what to kill. UAVs are up. Drone active.
어디 가는 거야? 뭐야? 라이트가 있어? 신기하네.
Another black eye for Black Tusk. It's a good thing they're cleared out of that compound.
좀 느린데? 느린 걸.
It's hard not to worry what might be waiting for us.
아이,
나가시던데. 네. 지난
없는 것 같기도.
Invite to another agent's group. agent is now in your group. Hostile control point identified. Another agent has joined your group. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's see how they like this.
Down, right here. I could do this all day.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Engaging. Sending intro.
An agent needs assistance. Access key detected. An agent is no longer in your group.
청부업자의 강가. 할로님 오셨어요? 사운드가 말짱한 게 아니라 영상이 밀려 있다랄까?
You have detected nearby location guarded by hostiles.
그러면 좋습니다. 그러면 이거 해야지. 이걸 패드로 해야 되냐, 뭘로 해야 되냐. 어제 샀지요. 과연 사운드가 맞을까요? 극소수지만 일부 사람들은 특정 빛 패턴이나 성광 노출에 대해 간질 발작을 경험할 수 있습니다. 안녕하세요, 낭비만. 호그와트 구입했지요. 근데 PC 버전은 그 최적화가 덜 돼 있다고 들었는데 잘 모르겠네. 플스 5가 없어서. 해리포터 세상의 도토. 하면 되겠지. 권장램 16기가가 뭐야? 아, 제첩국 맛있겠다. 씨. 아, 글쎄요. 슬레드링? 권장사항이 16기가.
메뉴 리더 거짐 전환하려면 스페이스 바를 누르세요.
뭔 소리야 이게? 텍스트가 좀 커야 돼. 그리고
액세스 옵션 메뉴 리더 생맹 메뉴 리더 목소리
아니 이거 저기 뭐지? 소리 읽어주는 그거잖아. 없어. 와우. 계약하라고. 개 같은 거 수락. 계정 연결? 계정을 연동하면 게임을 커스터마이징하고 특별한 보상을 받을 수 있다고. 귀찮은데? 건너뛰어. 아, 패드로 하려고 하는데 왜 패드로 안 되냐? 됐다. 수락. 귀하가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다. 5학년은 언제야? 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 거고 위즐리 교수 방송 품질이 좋다니 감사합니다. 저는 보통 엿캐로 하기 때문에 애들이 죽은 개가 왜 이렇게 많아? 얼굴 보지도 않을 것 같아. 어우, 헤어스타일. 사이버펑크 스타일로 해야 될 것 같아. 커스터마이징은 괜찮네. 보통 서양 게임들이 다 못생겨가지고 은발 은발에 좋았어. 핑크 애매한데. 중계 점. 중계 없애고. 피부 외형이 볼터치가 있구만. 없어, 필요 없어. 흉터. 흉터는 이동이 안 되나? 이쪽에 살짝 흉터. 눈썹 모양이고 나머지는 필요 없고. 음성.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
와우, 남자 목소리 나와.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
이거 괜찮은데?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some... It was wonderful. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could... A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. That was quite something.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and... It was wonderful. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
아 이거 고민되네. 아 남성은석으로 해 바로.
That was quite something.
오른쪽으로 갈수록 좀 젊은 목소리네.
It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
난이도 보통 가발 쓴 것 같다고요? 아니 머리가 좀 그런가? 아니면 번거지 같은 머리 괜찮아. 아 마녀냐 마법사냐. 음성 여성
I'm eager
맞습니다.
to get to Hogsmeade.
나 마녀.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here.
여자애가 웃는 게 너무 웃는데?
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
그런 배우가
Ages since
있었던 것
I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
네, 자유주행이구만. Wanna work? Yeah. 아발란체? 코드키 게임 리저딩 뭐
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir.
신
I'm starting
입생
school as a 5th year.
5학년이래.
How
와.
extraordinary. It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you could
여자의
have
머리를
asked for
잘
better
만든 것
mentor.
같은데요.
Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher,
하나도 안
he's
어울린다,
also a
머리가.
remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to
저
flattery.
여자의
I
얼굴을
dare say it's one of the
봤는데
reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
렉 있다.
Have you seen this?
고블린.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar,
아, 어제 새벽에 할
who
수
alerted
있었는데
me to his
그 림맨
activities
게임
months ago.
중에서 사가지고
Miriam? How?
만들었네.
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
게임 소리를 좀 줄일 수
Before I could
있냐고요?
respond, I
게임에서
received this. It was the
목소리가 안
last thing
들리나요?
she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the
영상
glow?
끝난 다음에 해야 될 것 같아.
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
와.
Hang on!
우와.
The key! Give me your hand!
아쉬워.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing?
생선 하나 먹는데?
Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
됐다, 옵션. 옵션이 됐고요. PC가 더 안 커지네. 네, 목소리 좀 들리시나요?
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason.
화면이
And I
여기까지밖에 안
believe
움직여.
that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind
예,
indulging me,
알겠습니다.
I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can
교수
find a
이름이 피구
path,
교수였어.
however
내주 교수.
faded it may be. Mind your step.
아니, 뛰게 돼 있는데? 피구 교수님과 난 포트키를 통해 스코틀랜드 보디에는 외딴 절벽으로 떨어졌다. 비슷한 배열을 설계하고 있었다.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
에이, 거꾸로.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
뭐야?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
얼티를 줬죠. 아하, 이런. 아, 잠깐 쏘는 거구나. 오. 와.
Excellent.
예. 생각보다
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's
마우스를 해야 되나?
improving with every cast.
되네.
Thank you, sir.
재밌다. 이거 재밌다 좀. 마술 쓰는 거 재밌다. 아, 항아리 같은 거 어떻게 할 수가 있구나. 네.
Ah, up there.
앞으로.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
대체 어디로 날려보내준 거야? 자동으로 가고.
Steady yourself.
바로.
Reparo.
바로. 우와. 오, 교수는 다르구나.
Almost there.
이런 거밖에 못하는데.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
미니맵 나왔고, X 조사.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
헤어 조사.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
뭐하던 아저씨. 여기 나가서.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
피그 교수님, 이게 뭐예요? 빨리 와요, 피그 교수.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
은행원이구나.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
그리고 마법은행.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
영화 같다.
Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
나중에 이걸 탈 것 같은 느낌이 들지? 열차를? 팀 열차 같은 느낌?
Vault 12.
오, 그래.
Momentous day.
360도 돌아가네.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
안전벨트 없어도 안 떨어져. 의자가 엉덩이를 꽉 잡아주나 봐요. 배제 교수를 따라가세요.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been
왜
stationed
짝대기를
at my
들고 있지,
desk
근데,
for
너희들은?
hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
여기 또 금고가 또 요란하지. 어? 아, 많이 안 요란한데?
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
조금만 움직이면
I
자동으로
wonder if you
움직여.
The
might.
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
뭐야?
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
레벨리오?
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
어? 와, 이걸 이렇게 해야 된다고? 미쳤네.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try
헤드
again.
왼쪽 그 뭐지? 스틱으로 R자를 그려야 돼요. 그러면서 A키를 눌러야지만 방금 전에 이걸 배우게 됐었어. 생각보다 짜증나네. 글씨를 따라가면서 이걸 눌러도 리듬 게임도 아니고. 앞으로도 계속 이렇게 할 것 같긴 한데.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
뭐야 이 교수가 쫄아 있는데 학생한테 먼저 가라니.
Lumos!
아, 루모스.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of
그리고
test?
키가 그 십자키에 그 레벨리오가 지금
To
들어가서
what end, I can't say. Stay close. There
그리고
will be no
오른쪽
disapparating if things
아래가
go poorly.
쏘는 거.
Not out of blue.
Revelio.
갑시다, 아저씨. 왜 이렇게 어두워?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
아, 뭐 포트키가 이렇게 많아? 여기 아저씨 여긴데?
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was
손든
swirling
거
about.
방정만.
Are you all right?
타겟팅 되는지 모르겠어.
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
교수는 눈에 안
I
보이네.
see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
어떻게 나아갈지 결정하세요. 아, 이게
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's
화면이
positions don't
돌아가지가 않아.
match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
예. 빨간 불이 들어오기 전에 배워야 됩니다. 쉽죠. 생각보다 쉽네. 루모스는 이걸 눌러서 스킬을 하나씩.
Well done.
오케이.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
예?
Look out!
Take it.
Accio! Dissecto! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Deposo! Levioso!
방어해야 되는구나. 소리 여는구나. 어이. 봐봐.
Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Container! Exposo! Confringo! Confringo! Defendo! Levioso!
한 번 더.
Exposo! Levioso!
멀티 주문으로.
Confringo! Deposo! Stay close! Stay close!
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you?
돼지 교수.
This isn't good. Protego! Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
이번에 덤벼주시고. 찍어야 되는구나.
I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
우와우.
Protego!
먼저 Y를 해서 카운팅. 캐리 맞으면
Lumos.
빨리빨리 가자. 교수님 질주하려면 누르세요.
Lumos.
물약
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know.
도움 안 되는
But
교수님.
I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
We were all looked rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
예? 뭘 불러온 거요? 아 정말 얘도 골칫덩어리.
No way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensive, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come.
레벨 노가단가요 이제?
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
예? 토토러브 건너편이네요. 밥 좀 돌려놓고 와야겠다.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
어서 탐험하고 싶어.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
야망.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
슬리데린. 노화라고 야망이 넘치며 권력욕에 굶주린 것을 알려준 슬리데린 기숙사입니다. 추락이야.
You belong in Slytherin!
도장 라인을 타야지. 도장이 붙여주잖아.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
이질리 교수.
I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite
와,
uncommon
영상이
for a
진짜
student to
많구나.
begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
우와.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
휴게실을 찾으세요.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year. Must be different.
That is not helpful.
Starting Hogwarts in your fifth year.
Wonder where they're from. They're lucky they didn't end up as joining.
Can I help you?
Did you see the way they just...
Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
근데 이건
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
체스를 두고 있잖아.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have
이거
lured that dragon
주스마다
away.
다
My skills on a broom
다르겠구나.
are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
더 이상의 대화는 생략한다. 지루하고. 네가 최종 보스냐?
I think I heard one.
뭘 들어?
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
저쪽을 쳐다보고.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
와, 계단 엄청 빨리 올라가네. 씨.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
요술을 따라가세요. 요수 어디 갔나? 달리기가 안 돼.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue? and see what details the field guide can provide.
여기 뭐 있는데? 헬피 조각상, 필드 가이드 페이지, 아일랜드 물귀신 킬피의 조각상 어쩌고 저쩌고 네스오의 괴물이다. 필드 가이드 챌린지를 해금했으니까 전년도가 표시됩니다. 필드 가이드 열기는 이거고, 마법사 대결 계속하기. 필드 페이지를 선택하고, 후보에서 필드 가이드 페이지를 하세요.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
키가 점점 늘어나.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. 맞는 거야 이렇게 하는 게? 스투페파이. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I certainly make sure I stay abreast of my...
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
스토킹하면 들어가는 거 아니었어? 주먹 보겠습니다.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I can never get mine to thick. Why are we only learning all the boring potions? When are we learning Felix Felicis? Knowing Sharp, he'll probably teach it after we've done our exam.
마법 마침.
Is that all you've got? Bombard!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned.
starting with something small.
레비오소.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master proved. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Protego. Complicates things.
Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Levioso. I do enjoy a lively duel. All my students would as well.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for you. If you know the right spells, it's Dark Wizard.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
수업 들으러 가야 돼. 수업 들으러 갈 거야. 어디 위에?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him of his delay.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio! That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstone. That's it! Don't lose your composure! excellent control there. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
우와.
That is how it's done. Be sharp.
너무 잘하는 거 아니야?
That's it!
Let us see this. Phew. Here.
Happens to the best of us. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. There we go.
Very good.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
안 돼!
Stay focused.
Let us see this. Phew.
쏟았네.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Okay.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio and
A word, if you would.
if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
이게 뭐야?
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you? You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I like to keep
방과후 수업.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Woolly jumpers are a nightmare for getting in the trunk.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
뭔데?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
네, 바로 A가 아니었어. 다시. AXA. A. 고장난 걸 복원한다. 오케이요.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio. Levioso.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Here. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
Nice and warm.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies. In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Some kind soul help me.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
How many owls do you think Hogwarts?
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Here. Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
Not sure we should study for the astronomy exam in the library. Miss God. Cheering everyone on was magnificent fun. And getting the bill.
Revelio.
오호.
Revelio.
버그잖아. 아저씨 버그잖아요.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
이건 남자 화장실이야?
Levioso. Reparo. Lumos.
I should think there's an entire
이거
ward
떠나야
in St.
되는
Mungo's for transport.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
없지.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps another time.
Of course.
My mother was Rebellion. You can't imagine how inconvenient
Goblins, werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Black, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio. Revelio.
No, 고양이 왜 여기 있는 거야?
It's hardly worth studying for potions.
I suppose beautification potions. What? Not for me.
Revelio.
For a friend of mine. Don't be stupid.
Do you happen to have any Valerian sprigs? I can't remember where I put mine.
I heard some chatter near the girls' laboratory about boomslang skin. Do you think they're looking to brew a polyjuice potion? What if they already brewed them? And Sharp's actually that Hufflepuff girl?
Revelio.
Lumos.
I couldn't agree more.
Revelio.
Revelio.
아 뭐지? 아 나중에 알아봐야 되겠고.
As far as I can see, the only potion I've learned.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Revelio.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
저 밑에 저기 뭘까? 사티아바티에게
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I used to write to my
It's been ages since I've sent a mail back home.
우와, 여기 거기야?
Revelio.
아, 많이 올라왔는데. 아, 저 나방 같은 거 어떻게 하는 거지? 여기도 있네.
Lumos.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
아하, 어렵구만. 여기는 들어가는 것도 있었네. 상점.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio. Revelio. What are you up to now?
Imelda Race is on her way to
Revelio. Revelio.
연회장.
was going to try out.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Just when I think I've learned how to get around the castle, a staircase moves and I'm lost again.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like to muggles. Revelio.
어? 여기도 이게 있네? 하하.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
곳이 어디지?
Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio.
어디가 없군요.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
꼭대기 올라가란 얘기 같은데. 꼭대기를 계속 올라가지 않았습니까?
Revelio.
Reparo.
If you could just tread carefully, that's all I ask.
Revelio.
Why would anyone? If you want to leave, just trick me to the So dreary. Perhaps that's the point.
Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
Don't get too cool.
아, 이거 찾기가 너무 어렵구만. 메인 고.
Professor Wee.
There's something in there. I just. Revelio. I do wish I had a bigger trunk.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to.
형이 조금
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
달려간다.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs.
Whoa.
I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle where the scouts meet. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
마을이구나.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
자유시간.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage.
I was standing behind the sickles considerably.
simply saying I thought the display a little dry.
Revelio.
오른쪽으로 좀 돌아볼까 그러면?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos. Revelio. Heal. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
얘는 어떻게
Reparo. Lumos. Heal. Revelio.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters: for a canut, for a galleon.
오, 좋은 거잖아. 아, 레벨이 안 되나?
Revelio.
오케이.
Revelio.
스티. 용맹의 케이프. 복장이 점점 변신.
Revelio. Revelio.
어서.
Revelio.
애쉬 와인더. 개 안 열리고.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
우와. 방어력이 왜 더 떨어지냐?
Revelio.
이쪽 길로 가봅시다. 보상을 수령해야 돼? 아. 아, 이렇게.
Rebellion. Rebellion.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry.
Revelio.
Oh, did you want to watch me practice?
The young today aren't willing to put in the work.
Revelio.
돈 찾아서 떠나요.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
돈이 없어요.
Revelio. Revelio.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too...
Revelio. Revelio.
입을 못 들어가게 해놨네.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. Revelio.
7레벨이다잉.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
옷을 팔 수가 있구나.
Revelio.
돈을 넣고 돈을 넣고. 다이아몬드 캐주얼 교복 입었어야지요. 어? 8레벨이 되어 있나?
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. finest of woodcraft.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Wow. 아일랜드 스카프.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley
마법사를
ordered.
주세요.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
Defender can be just as dangerous as Crucio in the wrong hands. Or the right one.
Only Banders.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this here. Ministry's good work.
못 들어가는데?
No.
Revelio.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not a him.
Revelio.
시작. 잡아야 돼.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
유연성은 왜 필요하지?
Curious indeed. How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Curious indeed.
Was.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Revelio.
미스테리. 누르지 마시. 아하.
Revelio.
My children are beginning on my last nerve.
First they're teaching students to
Stand before
go down. Professors about the village.
Revelio.
It's as though Professor Biggs trained.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
오케이.
Revelio.
그 다음
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
Revelio. Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance. Morgan the Bay is an Good thing the ministry banned underage sorcery.
What can I do for you today?
이거 3짜리.
Rebellion.
Oh, don't tell me.
Rebellion.
Passion, isn't it? The noise down the road is very dry.
Rebellion. Leviosa. Rebellion. Rebellion. Reparo.
Don't know when students are arriving on flying carriage to help us. That's the drunk
I don't know that.
Rebellion. Rebellion. Revelio. 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 What are you up to now?
Stock girl I was. I did put on.
A spot of failure is a good thing.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Descending.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there.
Good to see you. I will see what you want. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
주인과 대화하세요.
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
그래서 대화가 안 됐고.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
튕겼어.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
할 수 있는 게 더 없느냐.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
오세요 오세요 어니언님. 그냥 가끔 뭔가 프레임이 떨어지는 게 있긴 한데 게임하는 데는 지장 없어요. 그리고 생각보다 재밌습니다. 유명한 게임 회사가 아니라고 들었는데 생각보다 굉장히 오래 하는 걸 보니까 재밌는 것 같아요. 피구 교수를 찾으러 갔다 와야 돼. 피구 교수 어디가 제일 가깝냐?
hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
I would think a Puffskein's best friend would be...
해리포터 영화도 안 보셨어요? 책은 아니더라도 영화는 봤을 거 아니에요. 아니면 동물사전? 아니다. 머털도사라고 해주는 게 낫겠다. 어니언님은 머털도사라고 설명해야 될 것 같아요. 여기는 뭐니? 이게 곡을 나쁘지 않아. 오, 좋았어.
Lumos.
아저씨 얘기해요.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver.
게임이
Ranrock
연출도
used it to
괜찮아요.
control the dragon.
생각보다.
But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I
누가
discovered
나쁜
an
사람일까? 이
inscription.
교수가 나쁜
When I
사람이려나?
read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Lumos.
반짝거리는데 보면 안 돼.
Reparo.
그래서 어디로 가라고?
Revelio.
또 달려가네 우리의 아녀랍니다.
Revelio.
문장이 있잖아 여기에. 해브리안 검은 해골.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio.
여기 뭐 아이템 안 보이네.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
북한 그레텔비가 어디 있더라? 여기 처음 오는 데인데?
Revelio.
처음 오는 데인데 먹을 게 하나도 없어.
Again. Here I fell from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the week. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges to be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon and so
Revelio.
to draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Revelio.
별거 없는데.
Lumos. Revelio.
I'm sorry! Leave me be!
Glad you can make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Lumos. Reparo. Levioso.
뭔가
Revelio.
아 진짜 저거.
Can I help you?
너랑 얘기하듯이. 잠깐만, 상자가 이 근처에 있는데.
Revelio. Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Spectacular.
We'll make you regret signing up.
아, 뭐였더라? 싸우는 거 까먹었네.
Confringo. Come on.
Expulso!
Levioso. Is that all you've got? Descendo.
Damn.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Perhaps later.
Suit yourself.
Hello, Lucan. I wanted to talk to you about crossed wands.
Ah, look who's back. So, care to try your luck again?
Perhaps later.
Come back when you're feeling up to it, if ever.
Hello, Lucan. I wanted to talk to you about crossed wands.
Ah, look who's back. So, care to try your luck again?
Get me in the ring.
That's what I like to hear.
해야 되나?
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo.
Expulso!
There goes my wager.
You're better than that.
가고 있어. 가고. 아, 이거 못 켰어.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant! Protego!
Levioso!
Expulso!
Levioso! Is that all you've got? Confringo!
Act like a winner!
Levio Fringo! Come on! Levioso! Levioso! Sendo!
That's it.
Don't shy away now.
Oh yeah.
I could never duel like that.
좀 어려웠다.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
2라운드에서 승리하기? 아...
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Glad you're back.
몇 번을 써야 돼?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one! That's it! Next time, perhaps! You'll get it! Keep trying!
네 번째가 못
Next time,
나갔어.
perhaps! Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
끝난 게 아니야?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3명이야? 난.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I think I'd better rest for a bit.
Very well. We'll be waiting when you're ready. 아, 이거 깨야지만 마법이 생기는구나. 아, 이거 살짝 난이도를 낮춰야.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready to redeem yourself?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Prepare it. Act like a winner. Leviosa.
That's all you've got?
The one!
Accio. Leviosa. I'm not sure I win now. Leviosa.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
쉽게 해야겠다.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
마법 내놔.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
know I hate being left out.
All too well.
And you know I like a good cauldron cake. Rascals, going without me.
I had mentioned.
That's even worse. I found you out.
It was a spontaneous outing.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
형중은 배우지 않았나? 아, 또 갔다 와야 되나? 어디 갔지?
I should come back to this another time.
이 아줌마가 어디 간 거야?
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio. Lumos.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
A X A A
Good work.
왜 배치가 안 됐지? 큰일 났는데? 강의실이 가깝구나. 아닌데 뭔데? 모로모로 강의실이 좀 멀어 많이 멀어요.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
세바스찬과 대화.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
그냥 이렇게 가면 되는 거 아니야?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
내려가야 되나 본. 실세와 적을 원하는 장소에 이런 들키지 않고 기본을 사용했어요.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is guilty.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in this? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
뭐 이제 다 열려? 아, 잠깐만. 봐야겠네. 그만.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
이런.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio.
하하.
Reparo. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
일단 글로브. 좋았어. 아, 전설 글로브.
Where might this lead? Revelio.
살짝 젤다 느낌이 나네?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
눈 어딨어?
Levioso. Incendio. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
눈... 이번 구조를
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
다시 다 썼네.
Protego.
Yes.
Revelio.
아무것도 없고. 아, 저 먹고 싶은데? 뭐야, 사라졌어.
Revelio. This must be the way forward. But to where?
어? 안 돼.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
아... 여기서
Revelio.
형부 선글라스 안녕. 오, 다 잡았네.
It is a book after all. Revelio.
책이잖아. 기억이다. 누구의 기억인가? 물이 없어? 우리 꼬맹이 좀 살려주세요.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your
누구다 그
unusual
건달 깡패
situation,
같은 애
starting
아니었나?
as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
뭐지? 새로운 인물이 나타났네.
Sebastian.
세바스찬 강아지 어디 갔니?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelia.
걸리지 않아요. 교수님.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
뭔 책인데요?
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I did say I was sorry.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like...
일단은 템을 좀 바꿔야 겠어요.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Have asked that I teach you an additional defense. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today?
이건 팔러 왔습니다.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
번씩.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
어디부터 돌아야 게 생겼지?
The work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering.
Revelio. Incendio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I created a few inferior myself quite some time ago.
뭔가 지도가 좀 열려.
Revelio.
I don't know that settled, but there hadn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
If I thought I could...
Revelio.
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like
Lumos.
아, 이거 언제 열리는 거야? 열릴 줄 알고 왔더니 안 열리네.
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
달리는 기분 상쾌도 하다.
My family generations.
고양이 뭐야 니네?
Accio. Levioso.
뭔데?
Revelio.
오픈월드가 아니라는 사실.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio. Incendio.
우와, 이런 걸 표현해놨네? 대박이다. 뽀뽀. 나
Accio. Levioso.
월장서. 벽에 붙어있기도 하던데. 없나봐요. 이 길은 처음 보는 길인데? 잘한다 니네.
Professor Weasley. both brilliant.
I don't mind saying that. I'm fine.
Revelio.
먹을 게 아무것도 없군요. 약초학 수업을 들어갑시다.
I think Defendo should be taught in the first year. Why stave off the mayhem?
Leviosa.
Herbs and fungi to herbology, and I left it in the greenhouse by the mandrake.
Incendio.
I need to get my priorities straight.
I looked at the Snargaluff pod for a puffle pod the other day in herbology. Won't be making that mistake
Revelio.
anytime soon.
I need to get some dragonhide gloves for herbology. I refuse to handle Chinese chocolate.
노래 부르는 거야? 디테일.
Revelio.
뭐였지?
I don't think it's anything special if your family works in the industry.
자물쇠는 뭐?
Makes them a boring.
뭐야?
Revelio.
수업을 들으러
You can't imagine how
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora
마늘
dear. Oh, here. You'll
주스인가?
need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
만들고 있었는데.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
은상님.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knot grass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy, or
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Yeah?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Off on another adventure, are we?
올라가려고?
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hector hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry.
Revelio.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just, now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I
쓸모가
suppose they could prove
있을지도.
useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time.
Revelio.
I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
약수가 끝났고요.
Those mandrakes are really
I do wonder about Professor.
To make anything grow, we must first
Revelio.
understand it.
깨벽할 수 있는 것들이 예.
Revelio.
보라색 나쁘지 않아. 복보구가 여태까지 좀 없었어.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
꽃덩어리를
I'd wager the whole common room's the coziest of them all.
우와. 재밌겠다.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
갈 수가 있는 건가 모르겠구나. 퀘스트가 마법약 수업을 받으러 갑시다.
Revelio.
Ugh, what am I missing?
And if it's double potions, I question whether I wouldn't.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
The Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Friends and I like to spend our evenings watching the sunset from the Quidditch pitch. What picture's good for this year?
Revelio.
Yes, I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
군상님.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
반드시 패드로 해야 되네 이 게임.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
다 만들었어요.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home.
Revelio.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Okay.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Revelio. Revelio.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
그건 안 돼.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Dragon Dart! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor, again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
엑스펠리아르무스. 아하. 이거 왜 못 찾지? 아, 이거 저거 지팡이는 타야.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek. Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my business.
What are you up to now?
뭔가 아이템이 곳곳에 보이는
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
아, 뭐 이런 산으로 갔어. 멀리도 가셨구나. 해그리드? 오, 해그리드 사나? 계세요. 지하에 뭐가 있는데?
Revelio.
아, 밑에 뭐 있는데? 어떻게 내려가냐? 이거 내려가는 문 같은데.
Revelio. Lumos.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
근데 니네 집이냐?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
새벽 갈 건 새벽 가야 됩니다.
Rebellion.
뭔데 템이 많아. 휴게소 같은 느낌이구나.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
아씨 못 들어가네.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today.
Revelio.
Stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Rebellion.
아, 내가 진짜 이 마법은 안 쓰려고 했는데 진짜 이거 참 이거 진짜
Incendio.
양은 죽지 않는다.
Careful now. You could hurt somebody. Incendio.
여기 껴있는 것 같은데?
Incendio. Revelio.
못 먹네 이거. 하하 참. 돈을 좀 모아놓자. 쌍점 아저씨.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop.
잘날쌤이고
I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
글쎄 또 입을 때가 된 건가?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
Oh, actually, not my best work, I'll admit. You will not survive this fight!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
How are they? I got excited. Hold them up.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead body. Alexa,
That's the best you can do.
you're a bit dodgy with your skills. What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a
어디 가서
manner.
다
And so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
안녕하세요.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the
안녕하세요,
center.
냥비만님. 식사 맛있게
That started me
하시죠.
thinking, what if?
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the
Revelio.
ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
인센디오.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
순서가 있나?
Incendio!
what a day. I can hardly believe it.
와우.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
밤이 되어 버렸네.
I should investigate.
그곳으로 가야지. 아, 오르막길 너무 잘 올라가는 거 아니야, 이거?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
여기다 쪽지. 아하. 이해했어요. 네.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
죽나? 야스. 죽지 않아. 아.
Revelio.
무너진 부두 물걸 끄트머리였네.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
도비.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Revelio.
수업이래? 뭔데? 아... 가봐야 되나 본데? 볼까?
Incendio!
그냥 잡을 걸 아깝다. 징어?
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
영화 아니야?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
지방 영화 아닙니까?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest. Easy enough to find from the castle. Look for a foreboding tangle of thick black trees.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
와. 나왔다, 도비야.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
뱀이. 주인 케밥이 없어.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
I don't want to be associated with any squim.
Want to know where they got their magic.
So it better not be a trick.
Anyone looking for trouble found it in me.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
벨리아르무스.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Revelio.
If my child turned out to be a squib, I don't know what I'd do.
Revelio.
Is it Flora Treadwell's guardian?
Incendio.
Ringo! Did you learn that in your fancy school?
Potato!
Incendio.
Someone get me down! Enough! Now put me!
Careful.
Clever.
Incendio.
Stop thinking around like a baby.
Incendio. Yes.
What have you done? Is this your best?
The beast is safer now. Revelio.
먹을 게 많잖아.
What are you up to now?
그냥 배우나? 어?
Revelio.
뭔가 보물상자가 있는데?
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
강력한 주문이지요.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life someday. Still at it.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus Incendio.
교수님.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Perhaps. Good to see you.
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Do you even comprehend?
I wonder why Madame Kagao didn't become a professional critic.
Revelio.
I used to enjoy flying.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
위...
Revelio! Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Argon project. I do wish people would clean up on my homework last night.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Lumos. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that
Lumos.
solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I wonder what it was like in
I've seen the boys looking very sheepish.
I find the girls to be messier than trolls, truth be told.
I've always said that travel
Revelio.
broadens the mind.
Another thing, that sounds like Marvel's incantation. Weasley said she always found the
Some of those Slytherins fawn all over Professor. It's embarrassing.
Revelio.
I don't trust any of the boys. You find one venomous tentacular on the pillow.
Fear is weakness.
Revelio.
아, 성이 지하도 있네.
Revelio.
홀리.
Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
퍼즐이 안 풀리는구나.
Revelio.
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones, they said they'd never seen me.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
I'd swear we'd be more uplifted in potions if it were taught by Dementors.
The Wizarding School's Potions Championship, the way she carries herself. And she's a first year.
My entire family's been called
Revelio.
except for me. That's them.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
이걸 옮긴다고? 이걸 어디다 옮겨?
Levioso. Accio.
옮길 데가 없네. 아이씨.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
아, 이거 끼워야 돼? 그러네. 생각보다 어려운데? 나중에 하는 걸로. 어디까지 올라갔대? 와우. 좋은 거. 그렇지. 건설급을 주셔야죠. 운이 없네 여기. 그럼 이제 알겠고
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
하하, 이건 또 언제 하냐?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Lumos.
이게 뭔 것 같은데.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm's come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Known someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then,
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you
Revelio.
are.
Papa, can we really wash charms out?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut.
Revelio.
방송 여기까지 하고 잠깐 쉬었다가 다시 하겠습니다.